Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? I don't think I had that music that loud, I hope, but let's see how it goes. Okay.
Shuji hoot hoot pride blanky time hoot hoot.
Yep, it's blanky time. It's definitely blanky time. I kind of wish I put a blanky on this model. Maybe I might ask the rigger if I can upgrade that later. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm okay. Like, guys, I'm just gonna make sure I let everyone know this. I am okay. Don't worry. Like, I'm not, like, sick. It's just that my body is kind of giving me, not good, it's basically is doing its natural thing. That's all I'll say. Okay, it's a natural thing. I don't like it, basically. And my body's just not feeling good. But I am okay. Like, mentally, I am okay. Body is, not feeling too good. A little bit sore, but I'm okay. You know? It's you, yummy stream time. Yee, we're gonna be having comfy, cozy time today. Blah. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on the pride blankies that that all you guys won the other days, and and the day before that, of course. So we'll be working on those. I'm gonna try to still be at my rough, highish energy, I want to say, but if I get quiet, it's because again, body's screaming at me. But enough about me, though. Enough about me. How are you guys all doing? Again, I hope that you guys woke up with a smile on your face today. I hope so. I hope that the day is doing nice and good for you. It's actually getting nice and cooler here. Like, I went outside. I also checked my garden. The tomatoes are just almost ready for harvest. Almost. And oh my gosh, I got so many tomatoes to harvest, and I can't wait. So many salads to make afterward. But still, how are you guys all doing? Let's see here. Let's see who is flying on in. We got a Neon, we got a Fly High, we got a Kamikaze. We also got a Lewis. Welcome on in, Lewis. Welcome on in. Doing okay. Made my friend Emmy Jones a drawing, and it was fun. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, fine. But yeah, we're gonna be working on the pride blankies today as well too, guys. We're gonna be working on them. Guys, if I repeat things again, just blame it on body not feeling good. I do have water next to me, and I do have medicine. Don't worry, I'm okay. I took some before stream, so that way I feel better. So, yeah. Speaking on the repo though, I don't know if I can do repo. I will try to see if my body feels better. Because I do like playing repo with my friendos. I do. But I also know that they'll be going like, oi, if you need a rest, if you need to relax, then rest, dang it. And I'm like, okay, I will. But drawing is my relaxation, so we're gonna go ahead and draw today. We're gonna go ahead and draw. I still haven't gotten Fubar to work yet, so if I do have someone come in, I might swap my, music to YouTube, because Fubar still refuses to work even though I've updated it and done everything I can to get it work. So we're listening through Spotify right now. Hey, Shuji, it's very hot here today. Oof, please be careful there, Silp. Please be careful out there. But I'm gonna draw today. Okay, we can just co-work drawing today. I thought about making the stream into a co-working stream, like a co-working category stream. I thought about making it that. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Water is always good. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Yeah. If it's getting really hot there, make sure you guys do stay hydrated, okay? But yeah, I'm gonna put this pin up here. So there. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this down. Like, people too tend to ask me saying, why do I put down myself as if I'm talking about someone else? Like, I say Shuji is not feeling well. But I just kind of do it just so that way if anyone comes in, they know, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, please be patient with me today, guys. Yeah, because my dad was even asking, like, he was talking to me today, and he was like, wait, didn't you already hear what I said? I'm like, yeah? Wait, didn't you say this? He's like, no, I said this. I'm like, oh. So yeah, please be patient today. Dad also is patient, but yeah. Okay. Also, Dragon Lord says hello, by the way, guys. I told him that you guys got hyped the last night when we were playing Deltarune, and he's like, "Oh, that's cute. That's cute. The owls are cute. He thinks you guys are cute." Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. I also might do some other work too, as well too. Let's see. Well, drawing, work, drawing. I'll be careful how I word that. All right, all right. Okay, let's get this party started. The Dragon Lord, he's a cool dad. Okay, hang on, let me yell it across the room. Hey, Dad! The owls think that you're cool and you're a good dad. I don't know if he heard me or not. I'm not sure. He's in the living room right now. He's like listening to stuff on his phone, so he'll probably see there. I don't know. Or if he's lurking in the stream, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna be drawing the beans today. We're gonna be drawing the beans today. Also, I decided to basically, like, what's the name of Hedgie's chat mascot? I know it's a candy. I know it's a candy of sorts, but I can't remember exactly which one. But yeah, I thought about, why not just put him right there? I think I might, in my future YCH Pride things, that if people want to add their like little chat mascot on there or like a pet, I might add that into the feature customs. And also the reason why I'm giving Hedgies like these points is to kind of reflect their scarf, because if you notice, Hedgie has these on their scarf. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get that to do stuff right there. Okay. But it's just gonna be a comfy cozy today, guys. Okay, it's gonna be comfy cozy. All right. Other than that, how's been your day so far, guys? How's it been? Like, any plans at all? Anything you guys are planning for the day? Just curious. Just curious if anything. Okay, let's get started. We're gonna work on Hedgie first. I know Hedgie's been really, 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 really wanting one, so can't wait to get this drawn for the hedge. How did I do this? Okay, so I did that folder. Okay, so this folder had the lines, I think. I'm trying to see how I did this again, the folders and stuff. Okay, so I had to do all the lines in that in there. I was doing some testing with the new Splat 3 weapons. Some of them feel pretty good. Ooh. Oh, by the way, Bane, and I know I probably asked it, but like, I'm just gonna, like, I saw that you posted up on Blue Sky that there's been some outages lately on stuff. What happened? I did see that, Bia Busana, the one who came on and rated us a while ago, like a long while ago. They're really, really cool. I've been lurking in their streams a lot. They also said something about stream elements not working. I'm just wondering, is there any outages? At first I thought it was just, oh, it's gonna be a Twitch thing, but now I've been seeing it's a Discord and not a YouTube thing? Huh? Cloudflare was having some major servers outages earlier. Ah, okay, okay. I spent a bit of time playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I saw you've been playing it a lot lately. I'm guessing like there's a new update, I'm guessing. I'm gonna set up new screen. Ooh, oh yeah, I saw you on OBS as well too. I really like your setup, by the way, Silver. Yours gives like a simple, clean setup, but it's also very well. It's also very, very well and nice to look at, you know, and nice to just see. It's comfy, cozy. But yeah, we're listening to my Spotify playlist right now because Fubar still don't like me. It's still not liking me for some reason. It's still not liking me, and I don't know why. I've updated it. I've uninstalled and reinstalled. I don't know what's going on. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 because I'm on vacation right now. I mean, that's good for you, honestly. That's good. I've been trying to will myself back to playing Honkai and stuff, but I haven't had a chance to. Like, it's been like almost about a few weeks since I've played Honkai. I think that it's still the burn. Do some funky stuff to get Fubar 2K working again. Sure, I did later. Thank you. That would be appreciated. Yeah, because I would like to have friends in here in call, but I know that my Spotify's gonna freak out if I do, and therefore I will have to use Chrome. And boy, yeah. I was listening to Nathan. I think not Nathan Emmett. No, something else. What was his name again? God damn. I was listening to a lot of sea shanties earlier. That's what I was listening to. I might put those up, perhaps, like the artist in question. I was listening to, yeah, Sail North. I was listening to a lot of Sail North, and then, of course, One Republic lately, and then, yeah, I've been listening to a lot of those lately. Might put those on later. Who knows? Okay, I'm gonna have us be not on repeat anymore, just kind of have us go with the flow. I can show you and Krisu. Okay. Yeah, I also would like to just have, like, hang out with Krisu more. I would like to hang out with Krisu more. I would like to hang out with a lot of beans more. Like, I've just been doing a lot of house cleaning, so it's a little bit tricky. I also hope Hedgie likes this as well too. I know that Hedgie's been really, really, really wanting one, so now they are finally getting one. They're finally having a pride blankie. Also, guys, my bird feeder has now worked against very comfy relaxation time because Delilah will now bark at the birds. Like, the birds are just enjoying the bird seed and everything, and then I just hear Doggo go bark. And I'm like, sweetheart, you're scaring the birds away. I want them to listen to them. I want to hear the secrets, the news. Bark, 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 bark. Today I'm hoping to get a lot done on a commission so I can focus on a ref page or two for my OCs for art fight. Yeah, I also want to kind of spice up my art fight page a bit. I want to upgrade some things, also make a custom frame for art fight, whatever the theme may be, so I can decorate it then. I want to do all sorts of different things for art fight. I'm gonna try to look through the beans that I'm currently following at the moment. I'm also gonna try and make a video to put up on TikTok and Insta as well to say, hey, if you want OCs, here's my OCs. If you want to take a look at them, what's your OCs? Tell me your tag. I want to see it. I want to see them. You know? And that's why the line art feels weird. Coming up on it. Ayo, let's go. A lot of you guys have been keeping your streaks up, and I do hope that I'm hoping. Oh, I can't wait to draw you guys' stuff as well. But yeah, I don't know. I know I said that last night we'll be doing repo, but if my body doesn't feel well enough, I don't know if I can do repo. I'll try. I'll try to see if my body gets better. Hopefully it'll get better after just a few hours of drawing. But we shall see. Okay, so Hedgie has... Oh, they also have sparkles. Hedgie's entire thing is sparkles. Head empty, Sporkles, and Kaito. Yeah, I'm still mad about that. I'm still pissed that Twitch took away your streak. I'm still pissed. Yeah, you do! And I'm like, bro, Twitch! I'm calling you out, Twitch. I'm calling you out. I'm making a call out. Fix your stream streak system. Because, like, honestly, that really, really made me mad for you, honestly. It made me mad, because, like, I legit was going back to see, like, what the heck? Make sure not even mute the if I have to go to a new tab. Yeah, I don't know what the heck Twitch did. Twitch has been weird. I know that a few people said that they found out that they were unfollowed from certain people, and I'm like, oh snap, am I unfollowed from any of my friends? Oh dear. So I have to go back and check sometimes, and I'm like, I don't want to be unfollowed from my friends. I want to see my friends' streams. So Twitch has been acting really, really funky. It's been crazy. Alright, follow. Yeah, that's the worst part. Like, it's like, that's why I try to make sure that if like, they have a Blue Sky, I try to make sure I follow them on Blue Sky, So, cause like if they post up on Blue Sky that they're going live, I'm like, oh, okay, I clicks on them. And if I see that I'm unfollowed, I'm like, hold up, I'm gonna fix that. Click. You know? Yeah, like especially considering like I don't really have good memory in general, so yeah. I do have to do a commission later, but it's a commission I have to work on off stream, so yeah. By the way, guys, I'm also gonna put up the Pride Blankies up on VGen too, just so people can see them there. Put them up there. They're already on my Ko-fi, but on VGen, I might have to price them a little bit more, cause the fee thing that goes on in VGen, cause like, it's the fee thing on top of with the brain cell is trying to work. I can't word. It's a fee thing plus the PayPal fee thing, so it's like double, you know? I priced them on Ko-fi because, I pay gold, so the fee doesn't get affected too much from the Ko-fi, because if it didn't, then the Ko-fi fee would take effect, you know? Also, I have been screenshotting my stream from last night to get all the references I can. And I was thinking about one new YCH I kind of want to do. You guys know the TV guy and like Tenna. Yeah, his name is Tenna. You guys know the TV guy Tenna? You know how he does that little jam per se? I was thinking, what if I just did an animation YCH where you can jam like the TV man, you know? I think it'd be fun. I do not know the guy. Like, let me pull it up really quick. This guy. He does a little jam, as one of his animations, or one of his sprites. It's kinda like that. I would look back into my stream, and, he does it quite often, a lot. He does it quite often, like, he did it just before the final fight. It's kind of like, how do I put this? Yeah, he's from Deltarune. Yeah, he does his jam kind of like this. Yeah, he does his jam kind of like this. I don't know how to describe it unless you see it. Try not to watch that yet. Someday I'll get around to playing it. I think you would love it. I think you would definitely love it, Silver. Like, it just... Deltarune has so much character going on in it, and I've been loving it. I've been loving it so much. I do want to try and find all the secrets in Deltarune. I do want to play the Deltarune Chapter 2 secrets. I want to play... Well, I've already gotten to Chapter 1 secrets, but I haven't finished that boss yet. I want to do so much with it. Heck, if I could. I know I made Undertale merch, but I would love to make Deltarune merch. Definitely, definitely. Reminds me of this guy. Yeah, that's kind of like the dance. That's kind of like it. That's kind of like it, actually, a little bit. And he just jamming. He's doing his best jamming. Living his best life. Also, look in the eyes of the hedge. So much sparkle. I really like how Hedgie's design is. It's always so much fun to draw them. Cause they have like these cool little highlights everywhere in their hair and on their design too. It's just so nice. Okay, I take this ear and Sorry, Hedgie, I gotta yoink your ear. Yoink. I must yoink the ears. Okay, I'll hold off on that ear for a little bit. I also saw Twitch in the Twitch Creators Club that they're doing a thing for more, hype train emotes, I think it was. I think I saw that there was hype train emotes. Keyword, I think. And they were asking people to send their portfolio in. I haven't yet updated my emote stuff for my portfolio yet, so I think I might send it in. It would be kind of crazy, like, it'd be kind of cool to see if I could do something with that there. Yeah, they are locked behind certain levels. I heard that Spree, who's another art creator here on the platform, they said apparently their emote broke, Twitch. The train, actually, and I'm like, what? You broke the train? I don't know, just the title of their stream said it. I didn't get a chance to see much more about it, but I'm like, okay, I guess that emote that they made, if they did, I guess, was a powerful one, I guess? Here's all my train emotes. How many train emotes do you guys got? I want to see your train emotes if you guys got them. Do you guys think that one day we'll ever get an owl train emote? I wonder. If we ever got a train owl emote, I'm wondering what it would be. Actually... This one is my favorite for many reasons. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably do this, probably for Hedge, because I can't do a big one right there. Wait, that's a reindeer? I thought it was a capybara. Oh, no, now I see the horns. Capybara. Even though capybaras are the thing that I fear, they don't look like it to me. I don't know. They do look cute, though. I have 105 hype training, but cheapest crust, that's a lot of trains. You've been a lot of places, Silver. You've been a lot. Spend most of the internet time on Twitch. That's fair. I mean, I sort of came to Twitch during the pandemic. That's when I started watching more Twitch personally, because back in the day when there was, I feel like that pre-pandemic, everyone was on YouTube. During pandemic, everyone was on Twitch. because like there was literally nothing to watch. Like it was hard for people that was like content creators and stuff like that to make content that would leave them going outside, if that makes sense, and then so forth. So, yeah. Hi, Onyx. How you doing? Burbs, indeed. Burbs. No, they're borbs. Burbs. Meh. How you doing, Onyx? I'm trying to feel better, dude. I'm trying. I just wish my body would just not cause such problems on me. Meh. Orb. Yes, they are orbs. You guys are very throwable. And I feel like if I made you guys into pillows, you guys would be very, very comfy. Very comfy cozy. Meh. Meh. Would you like a coworker? If you do come in, I'll have to be careful about Spotify popping out, but I don't mind. I'd actually love a coworker, actually. If I have to, I'll put on YouTube. I'll put on YouTube if I have to. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I'll be in the, I'll be in, you know where I'm at. You know where I'm gonna be. Wah. Okay. Come on in anytime, Bane. We can do also the stream together too, so that way, people see you there. Let's see here. Hi, Bane. How are you? How are you?
I'd be okay.
I'm right now just trying to get the stream together thing working. I'm meh, very out of it. Let's see here. Invite Banezarian, cool little guy. There we go. I think I don't have to do the share chat thing, alright? I don't have to.
Because I'm not live.
Yeah, okay. But still guys, do you guys see Bane's name under the screen, right? Under the stream? Delilah, what you doing?
Yeah, it's popped up there. We're good.
Okay. Alright. Bane has landed. We are good. Yeah, like, I tried to reinstall FooBar. I tried updating FooBar and FooBar? Yeah, FooBar. FooBar.
Yeah, no. There's been a recent issue with YTDLP where because of the way it works, YouTube has been implementing security features to try and mitigate quote unquote bot accounts. And so if you're if the service you're using or your IP address that's associated with FooBar gets flagged, then you won't be able to pull music until you get signed in some manner. And the way I was able to resolve it is by exporting my cookies from YouTube from my signed in account and mirroring those over to FooBar, and it instantly let me play music again. So it's just making it recognize that you're not a bot and having an account associated with it.
So basically,
You still won't get ads.
just basically gotta let them know that we are organic, basically.
Yeah.
We are not robotic, we are organic.
It's a little annoying, but you're able to deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said you said soap, right? I think I grabbed the right one, yeah. I did.
Yeah.
Soap.
Soap.
Indeed. How has soap been doing, by the way?
They've been doing okay.
Hmm.
They were working on some art last night.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit because I can't hear you very well over my music.
Hmm.
Okay, try talking again, real quick.
Ah!
Okay, you get.
Hi.
There we go.
Yeah. Am I good?
Yeah, you're
Maybe?
good. You're heading the yellow now.
Perhaps? Possibly.
Not yet to be determined. For are you a little guy is the question. I
Just a
don't
fuzzy
think
little fella.
I don't think I have my Spotify connected to my what do you call it?
Your Discord account?
I don't think I have it connected. It says no connected games or whatever, so I think we're good.
Yeah.
Spoofify, please do not screw this up. I will toss thee to the floor. Bane needs a boop.
Spoofy?
I'm a little bit out of it, like
Hmm.
body's just kind of saying, "Hi, I wish to make you not feel good because it is that time,"
Yeah.
and I'm like, you'll end me, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I just call it the curse at this point. It's a curse. Mm. Bing getting the boops.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would be cute if you had like a boop snoot emote, I think. Boop the snoot.
I'd have to do it as an animated emote.
Just boop the snoot.
It'd be cute.
Yeah, I gave an idea to Disco for an animated emote for her.
Mm-hmm.
That what if she had an emote where like a little cloud cat was chasing its tail, but every time it caught it, it poofed the tail, basically. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So then it would be chasing it again, basically. It's like, I got you. Wait, no, I don't got you. I got you. Wait, no, I don't got you. That kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That could even be like a little
It'd be
alert, too.
cute.
Hmm. How are you doing, though, Bane?
Oh, decent enough.
Hmm.
I did a little bit of Mario Kart 8 with someone else earlier while we were waiting for Nintendo servers to come back online because of all the issues that were happening.
Mm-hmm.
Um because Mario Kart 8 at least is purely peer to peer. Whereas with Splatoon, there is an intermediary server between the peer to peer connection to handle both latency and NAT type issues. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why we couldn't play any Splatoon. Um, and then I did a little bit of weapons testing in Splatoon, and now I'm here.
Hmm. Also, hi, Dark. How you doing? Hmm. Also, Dark, I saw about like the thing that you mentioned about in Discord. I think it's fixed. I don't know if it is though. Is it? I think it might be. The stream elements thing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find a team in Arc. A team. Hmm? Also, I definitely want to see you play that other game again one day. The
Hmm.
I hate to say it like this, but the blue people game, basically.
Avatar.
Yeah, that one. I do want to see Dark play that one again. I don't know. I never got a chance to watch Avatar, like the that one specifically. I never got a chance
Mm-hmm.
to. It came out during when I was in high school, but I never got a chance to go to the movie theater and see it. Hmm.
I'm a B or B.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like everything was having outages today. Like the world said, "Hi, we're gonna have outages," and then of course all of us were like, "Well, flip."
I'm back. And yeah, there.
Did
So
it affect your Sammy stuff too? By the way, Bane, or no?
no. Um, there was an issue with Google, which transpired into Cloudflare issues, which led to issues with Discord, Twitch, Spotify, some Nintendo services, and then a few others. And it took them like a few hours to fix.
Damn.
Yeah. It was pretty rough.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, speaking of fix, this is a little bit of an update for you guys. You guys remember how I told you about how my HOA has been getting on me and my family's butts about our house when there's like
Right.
literally. I'll just leave it like a little bit. So I'll make it as short as I can without full vent. So basically the person in question, we'll call him Nick. Okay, Nick. Nick is the one that drives around our HOA to keep an eye to look and see if there's anyone that needs anything to get fixed or get a violation, I guess, whatever.
Mhm.
Um, when we finally showed him that, hey, our house's garage door or whatever it was, is not it. We like I understand that everyone else in our neighborhood, majority of us in our neighborhood, like 80% of us, have mechanical electronical doors that can open and close automatically. There are still houses within this neighborhood that still have the you gotta open it up the manual way, lift it, and then push it back, right?
Mhm.
When we showed that to him, he really just then shut up. Basically, he's finally shut up. Basically, so he's finally off of our butts now. Finally, we are gonna
Yeah.
get an electronic door for our garage at some point because the current one is it's been there for years, but it's like finally like I think it was funny too because I didn't go to the meeting, but CJ and Dad said that when they showed the pictures of other people's houses, like we didn't go on the property, of course, we just took photos. Just let them
Mhm.
know saying, "Hey, there's other people that have other houses like this, so can you stop, please?" He just kind of looked very embarrassed.
Mm.
Like, got him.
Right.
Mm-hmm. We're still gonna get that
Oh,
electronical door though at some point.
I think I figured out an issue I was having with the watch streak system last night after I went offline.
Mm. Oh yeah, I wanted to
So,
ask. Sorry to cut you up, but I did want to ask about that. Like, if maybe I can look at how you did yours, cause I wanna go to that soon at some point too. So.
mhm. um, so one of the issues I was having was there with the way that I wrote the watch streak system and the way it was handling both loading and refreshing users. Um, part of the loader was misreading variables because I had it where with the final part of the streak updater to end streaks, it was only removing two variables and not resetting two others. It wasn't resetting the warn and it wasn't resetting um, the streak score.
Mm.
And it wasn't resetting the active streak indicator. Because I have it split up into three variables where you've got your current streak score, whether you have a streak active and whether you have a warning on your account that your streak is about to end on the next stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what it was doing was it had reset one of them and not reset the warning and the active streak, and it would
Mm-hmm.
remove the start and end timestamps.
Mm-hmm.
And then when my system would loop through and try and pull new users to warn, it would see that they still had an active streak and they didn't have a warning.
Mm-hmm.
So it would then put a warning on them. And then when that warning eventually was like confirmed with the second streak after that, or the second stream after that, it
Mm-hmm.
would then try and write another ended streak in their streak history.
Huh?
And when it tried to do that, it would save both the start and end date as undefined variables.
Oh, so it got
So I just had a
confused.
bunch of null entries.
So
So
it
A, I
confused
had to make a
itself.
thing to purge null streaks, and B, I had to make a couple adjustments to the streak updater. That way it would stop doing that and actually update the variables correctly instead of just allowing a pair of uh, null streaks to continue because it was
Mm.
just not resetting correctly. So I got that fixed. So I'm rather pleased about that because it was reading it like a streak existed when it didn't, and so it would reset the end time of the streak and not have a start time of the streak if they came back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, now that I have that adjusted and reset over the next couple streams, it should finally update and be like, hey, these don't exist. So let's ignore these, make sure that these variables are inactive, and not add a null streak to someone's streak history.
Mm. Hedgie's
Because
a
that was
comfy.
plaguing me for a bit.
Also, Hedgie looks really, really comfy cozy here. I'm gonna add like another
Yeah.
flick right there. I was thinking, because I know that they have like these little bat wings right here. I
Mm-hmm.
thought maybe what if I just put like the wings as if they're kind of, I don't know, like that right there? Like just
Mm-hmm.
kind of like how like a bird does basically, and like other winged creatures do, that they like tuck their wings in. But I'm not sure if
You
I'll
could
if I'll do that.
probably put it. You could probably put it further up closer to the hair. That way, it's not just directly sitting over top of the cloth without any connection to the body.
Yeah.
Since they are like small of the back, close to shoulder blade area, like top of the shoulder blade area for Hedgie.
That is true.
Yeah.
I was tempted to add Deltarune Chapter 3 music into my playlist from Spotify,
Mm-hmm.
but again, run the risk of spoils.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because Toby Fox tends to name his songs pretty literal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, considering the soundtrack is both chapters 3 and 4, I
Mega spoils.
would not recommend spoiling yourself.
I mean, I can spoil myself with ice cream later. Or chocolate. Mm, or does that work better if I do this? No, I'll have it like that. And I'll have it so Hedgie's ear pokes like right above there, so that way it kind of looks like it's coming out there. Yeah, I might have to take off this flick right here. Like, I know it's like right here for hedge, but I
Mhm.
have to contain the quills, unfortunately. A little bit. Just a little bit. We can just say that some of the quills got stuck in the pillows. You know?
Mhm.
But yeah, Twitch was asking about people to hire for emote hype train stuff, and I'm like, wonder if I should send him my.
Do it.
I didn't even finish what I was saying.
Not even a question. Do it. Why are you questioning it?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, cause I need to still make the portfolio on my end for emotes, cause I only have it for right now illustrations and chibis.
Okay. And do it anyway.
I don't have like the things to shove my emotes though. I only have it on my Twitch.
Okay. So update some stuff and then do it.
Okay. If I got, would you got like? Here's the other question too. If my emo became a hype train emo, what would you guys do? If they like,
Honestly, if it became a hype train emote, that would be the first thing we try for. I would be doing the exact same thing that we did for the shared hype train launch.
hmm.
Because I had that repo collab where we were trying for all three emotes. Yeah, I would be doing that exact same thing to try and grind out the emotes.
If they were gonna have me do a hype chain emo, I was saying, can it be an owl, please?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be my one requirement if I'm gonna make a hype chain emote. I would like, I know it's like me asking the person that's commissioning me or whatever, but I'm like, can I just make it an owl, please, 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 pretty please with the cherry on
Please.
top, please. I mean, they literally have in their affiliate slash partner thing. It shows like a magical RPG style town with an owl carrying the partner letter, you know?
Yeah. So it's literally right there.
Let me create something with that. Like what if I got this is my pitch to Twitch. Hang on. Let me just open up. How many files are in actually you wanna know how many emotes I can show off the Twitch? Wanna know how many emotes I can show off the Twitch?
Hmm.
Out of all of the emotes that I have made, this file in question that I'm opening, about 82 or so. That's not add on to the other emotes that I did in the very far past.
Good lord.
Like, I'm opening up the entire thing right now. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
My computer's gonna not be mad at me anymore because I have the RAM. I have the power for that now.
Finally.
Oh, wait, there's 67 files? Okay, whatever. Behold, my emote collection. I still need to finish up this emote for you guys and this one too. And then there's the Yas emote, which is Bane's emote.
Yup.
And then these are emotes I did for Hito's server. And then the scrims. And then for Onyx right here. Yes. And then this. I'm still not sure if I want to move this to this, but it looks better right here though. A little bit, you know?
Hmm.
But yeah, I'm making Hedgie's blanket with the points on the end because it represents like close enough to their scarf, you know? And I think
Hmm.
it's just a nice touch. I think it'd also be a nice touch if I did this for soap, where the edges of their blanket is probably like bubbly or something.
Hmm.
Oh, oh wait, I can't do that right there.
Hmm.
But I just realized that if I did that right there, I have to figure out how to make Hedgie's rest of their hair cover this area.
Hmm.
I want to have it make sense. So I'm like, why are you growling? You literally just ate like an hour ago. My body's saying, hey, I want food. I'm like, you had food a while ago.
Hmm.
I require more. I'm like, no. Like, what's your go-to food if your stomach starts yelling at you? Just curious. Like, say if like you could just spawn a food, like the food that you like usually want to go for a snack time, or is it like a craving thing?
Rice.
Rice.
Always rice. Yep.
Rice is life. Hmm. For me, it's mostly like sandwiches, mostly.
Hmm.
Sandwich. And then I'm gonna add one little spare little quill right here. Yeah, I'll have to just have it like that, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm using my navigator to look from afar to see how this would look from far away.
Hmm.
Because I like seeing the full picture, so I don't have to zoom out every single time.
Hmm.
And I'm looking, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Hmm. So the hair should be a little bit longer. Yeah, because Hedge has it longer right here, so I think I can use that.
Speaking
Who's
of
that
Hedge,
nerd being drawn? I don't know. I heard that they're called the famous Cheshire Hedgie, who's a cool bean, knows everything there is to know about Vocaloid lore, and also about Kaito as well too, and Milgram and Alien Sage, and yes, cool things. How you doing, Hedge? I hope you're doing good, Hedge. I don't know if you're at work still, I'm not sure. I think that you might be, are you? Or are you out of work? The boys! Honestly, I could use many pillows at this time right now, so you throwing this many borbs at me is just fine. On the way to the store, Oh. Oh, you finishing up work. Okay, okay. What you getting at the store? Honestly, I could use a million pillows right now, so this is perfectly fine right now. Cheese? Yeah, probably cheese. Knowing ahead, knowing it says here in the VTuber Dex entry that hedgies will be often found going feral for Kaito merch, but also going even more feral for cheese. If there's a store in the vicinity, there is no safety for the cheese or for the Kaito figurines. That's just one of the Dex entries that it says at least. I think it'd be funny to make like I think it'd be funny if someone decided to do like a commission thing, like saying, "Hey, I need to make a VTuber Dex entry. Can you make a VTuber Dex entry about me, like just based off a first glance, and here's some small tidbit info about my streams, and then make a VTuber Dex stuff like that. That'd be fun." We're going to now, so nothing yet. I do want to get blankets and stuff for baked potatoes, so cheese very probable. What have you ever done like baked potatoes, but then put like a little bit of sprinkled cheese on top with some I think it's like I think it's like spring onions. I think so. It is. It's just so freaking good. It's so tasty. Like you cut the potato and then put the cheese on top, and then the small green onions on it. It's like really good. Yeah. I might get some chocolate in a bit myself because I'm getting hungry, but also my stomach will not shut up.
Mm.
I do also want to say this, guys, because I don't know. You guys have been going. I don't know, like this. I do say thank you for the support that you guys have been doing for this entire month, honestly. Like, seriously, thank yous. Currently drinking cold brew because caffeine. Caffeine is good. Are you trying to focus to beat that boss? Also, Hedgie, I'm making your blanket have like these triangle cuts in them, as a way to kind of reference your scarf. I really hope that you guys can't hear my stomach over stream because I will be dying inside if you do.
I mean, it's not picking up over Discord, so I think you're fine.
Okay, good. Because there was like one time when I was in high school that my classmate behind me, honestly, heard my stomach growl. But then there was even a worse time. I don't know what the heck happened. My stomach was just wanting to just scream at the top of its lungs. A lot of people in my class heard it, and I was very like just embarrassed. It's like one person, okay, you know, oh, lunchtime is soon. The one time class hears it, I'm like, oh no, please no, I want to die. Embarrassment. Kind of gives Batwing vibes. Oh yeah, I was thinking at first about having like your wings be like right here, but then Bing was also saying I could probably put him right here, but it might look a little bit cluttered. But I'm trying my best just to get it to work. So. Hey, Starry, how
Starry.
goes it? Sorry, from your neck of the woods?
Yeah. I met them through Landy and the Landy Tube system.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, Bane, that idea of giving Willow different costumes and stuff is definitely something I would love to give it a shot at some point.
I feel like you should. I think it'd be cute. It'd be a good
Hmm.
interactive system as well.
Like, guys, you get to play dress up for Willow. You can dress up Willow then. Oh my gosh, I just had another thought. What if when they dress up Willow, Willow's voice changes?
Well, okay. That would be a little more difficult because you would have to have it swap depending on the outfit and Bikubot.
Yeah. I'm just thinking ideas. I
Mm-hmm.
know I tend to go a bit further. I'm like, what if they just, I don't know, if they swap like, you know, like fancy Willow just like talks more, I don't know.
British.
More British owl.
British. Top of the morning on Tuesday, ain't it, bruv?
Oh my gosh. Now I'm just imagining a little fancy little owl with a hat. Oh my god. Hi Riley, how goes it?
So I didn't bring this part over. Okay. So I need to integrate that with B1.
Just gotta thicken that line and then that line and then we're good. How are you doing today, Riley? Also, I'm very surprised that Spotify hasn't crashed yet, and that's kind of surprising.
Why
Hmm.
is that?
Well, I mean, like, crashing as in, like, it hasn't gotten on me saying, hey, you are in a Discord call. You're not supposed to have, music playing in a Discord call, you know?
Well, considering you've got it disconnected from
Hmm.
you have it disconnected from Discord, it's not going to bitch at you.
Hmm.
Because that's the main problem is if you have your Discord and your Spotify accounts linked, then that's when the problem ensues.
Ah. Also, let
Yeah.
me see.
That's why I always tell people who want to listen to music via Spotify over stream is to disconnect their Discord account from Spotify
Hmm.
because otherwise it will continuously pause over and over and over again.
Yeah. Also, let me see. Excuse me, are you British? Oh, no, no, no. Miku does not talk to British people. Saya.
Excuse me, are you British? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no,
Mm.
no, no.
For con-
Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pounds I need are me pounding your mom.
Oh my god!
Sekai Yeah, it does that story.
For Riley, for context, we were talking about like giving Willow different outfits via Sammy changes, so you guys could actually give Willow a different costume, basically.
You
And
have to make a Miku outfit. Because you could literally name it Meek Hoot. It's right there.
The opportunities.
It is right there.
I mean, I have thought about making, like, you guys know how I've set up in making murder drone owls, right? I have been thinking about making Vocaloid owls and stuff. I mean, I could even make it like for you guys on stream avatars too as well.
I can actually just copy over the entire
Hatsune Willow, is that you? What's the meme again? It's like, it's Hatsune Miku.
Why can't I move my arms? Why can't I move my eyes? Is this an internal dialogue?
This month,
I can't
take
see
part
the
to an
end of the
all-new level of
horizon.
Wakahoots Rainbow
Hatsune
Cookies. Now
Miku!
with
Is
extra
that
fried
you?
white frosting options. Wakahoots, we're not evil like that chicken place. You know the one.
Yeah, we are all about, you can be whoever you want to be, you can be whatever you want to be, you can identify how you want to be, okay? The most important thing...
Unless you're a racist, then you get put in a body bag.
Yeah, that's the only thing we don't accept here, so if you're that, get out, that's it. You gotta be a cool bean, okay? That's the most important thing. If you're a cool bean, then you can be anything you want to be, but if you're not a cool bean, then yeet, delete. Hatsune Miku, is that you? Also, I love it how the song right now is the Song of Storms, Windmill Hut, and that's like, I don't know, like the way that you said it, it works perfectly for that. Like, get out if you are not part of the cool gang.
I'm gonna put you in a body bag.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zachary would know the best place to put them in the graveyard, out of the graveyard, because they don't belong there.
If you are racist, bigoted, or homophobic, the only place you're going is 6 feet under.
So, Zachary, we got a problem, yeah? Oh, you need to bury the problem. Let me show you a secluded area of the graveyard. No one really knows about this place. I mean, he wouldn't probably do that, but if, like...
However,
comma, if you harm
AU
Eric...
exists.
If you harm Eric, or if you harm, Maria, or Alice...
Maria.
Then, yeah, you're going 6 feet under. Body bag for the evils, yeah. Yeah, my model's being a little bit...
I'm just... Maria!
I can definitely see at some point when Maria shows up in MZ that there's gonna be a ton... I kind of bet that someone out there is gonna do a Maria meme with Modern Zombie. I can just bet it right now. I can bet
It's simply a matter of time.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time, and I'm like...
It is shrimply a matter of time.
I mean, people, like, I find it funny because people say, like, Zachary can be shipped with either Eric or Maria, and I'm like, first Eric is the ship meme, and now it's become Zachary. I've literally gotten people messaging me saying, so, is Zachary shipped with Maria or Eric? I'm like, at this point now, I'll let the fans ship what they want, but, I do not do ships. At least myself. You know? Don't worry, I'm not mad if you ship my characters together. I just don't want it to be like a toxic ship. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's all I want personally. William, no, he's staying single. I'm sorry, that's the only way I'm gonna say it. William, he's staying single. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Kirby song. I love it how I can just casually joke about, like, okay, what's my OC's relationship status? Single, taken, or, don't know yet. Or forever single. And I'm like, yeah, William's the forever single. The eyes aren't matching up a little bit. Do I have to yoink someone's eyes? What? What?
My brain just went, what, you mean like pop them out with a spoon? What are you on about?
Can I be honest about one thing,
Just
though?
fucking...
There was one time my high school friends, they didn't understand that my dad wore contacts, okay? So over a voice call, I said, okay, Dad, take your eyeballs out. And they're like, wait, what? Wait, what?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
They're like, what are you saying? He has to take his eyeballs out. Does he have, like, fake eyes or like that? I said, no, he doesn't take his contacts out, but we just call him his eyeballs, basically.
Like the oracles from Hercules. All sharing an eyeball.
I'm not gonna lie that they were kind of my favorite, honestly. They were kind of my favorite
Okay,
characters.
fair.
They were funny as heck. Also, Hades was also pretty funny, too.
Yeah. Kind of hard to not like Hades.
It's 4 a.m. Time for daily eye loss. Yeah. Oh god. Stream lag. What the heck? That was some hard lag right there.
Time for your daily peeper scooper.
Basically. I even go into my dad's room and say, okay, Dad, take your eyeballs out before I go to bed. You know?
Mm-hmm.
The reason why is because, for those that wear contacts, if you leave them in, just so you... Okay, small little gross warning here. When you go to sleep, your eyes literally roll back. Okay? They literally roll in the back of your head. So, if you're asleep and you have contacts, what's gonna happen when the contacts, roll back? They might not stay on your eye. And also, they get dirty, because your eye has, eye boogies, as you know. So...
Delicious bacterial growth.
Uh-huh. There's a story I'm like, and honestly, like, my dad, he has fallen asleep a few times with his contacts on now, but I have basically made it a habit if he's home and I'm going to bed, I am making sure that he takes his eyeballs out before I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's an absolute must. Just casually, takes out eyes, basically.
Mm.
Hed, you look so at peace right now. You're like,
Comfy. Full of cheese.
hold up. I'm gonna just do a thing really quick. I have to do this, you know this. I think that Hedgie said that their favorite cheese was Swiss cheese, but I could be wrong. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Can you keep an eye on the stuff, Bane? While I can get something small to eat really quick to calm my stomach down. That's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back myself, guys. Bane will still be here, though. Okay?
Hi.
Mm. Just gonna change my note and just say I'm on BRB. Okay. Alright, be right back.
Okay. Ah, yes. I love scrolling past an image that says, "Imagine we arguing and I throw a spider on you." That's great. Mm. Hey, guys. Did you know that there's only 2 days remaining on the gift sub discount and you should totally hit Shuji with them? True and real. Oh, hello, everyone. Thank you, J. Crew, for the raid. Shuji is currently AFK. They will be back shortly. What were you up to? Ooh, co-working and studying. Were you doing some arts? Do you have art tax? You know how it works. If you need to do some post-stream care, like stretch, get a drink, do big steppy, relax, go ahead and go and do that. Thank you for bringing everyone by. It's good to see ya. Yeah. What were you working on?
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah.
Hello.
Also, welcome on in, readers. Welcome on. I hope I wasn't too far away, or oh yeah, you guys just came in now. Okay, welcome on in, guys. Yeah. I was getting myself some food because body's been wah. But how was your stream though? How was it? How was it? And welcome on in, guys. Oh boy. We're working on some of my CH5 blankies right now. I'm working on one right now for my friend Hedgie at the moment, and we're just chilling and hanging out. So hopefully you guys are doing good. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit out of it today. I'm not feeling well, so wanted to just hang out and stream and draw. But yeah. Huh? What?
Stop apologizing. You're fine.
You know it's in my nature.
I know. However, stop apologizing. You're fine.
Are you guys gonna make stop apologizing counter at this point now?
I mean, I probably could.
Don't do it. I hope you feel better soon. I was co-working and it was pretty productive. Ooh, what were you working on out of curiosity, might I ask? Like, were you doing any, Chujia's Park Canadian? Honestly, at this point, I could, but I don't live anywhere near Canada. I have a Canadian friend, though. Yeah, and we have Sophie as well, too, right? Sophie's Canadian, right? I think? Right?
Yeah.
I hang out with all the Canadians. Because even Hiro was apologizing a lot at the con, too, when I was getting them some stuff. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Was doing some 3D art portfolio work, so plenty of texturing. If you want,
Ooh.
I would actually love to see, because I really do, honestly, people that do 3D stuff, it's really, really cool. I do some 3D, but it's mostly with Vroid, so that's the most that I know.
Goods.
If you want to share, let us know first, and we can get you a permit, because Nightbot will toss you into the forest, which is kind of rude. We have to let Nightbot know you are friendly, so, yeah, you know. And also, since Cuzzy flew in on here, I'm gonna go ahead and draw your owl really, really quick. Let me just go ahead and... I still have to draw the other owls. I've been a bit slacking on drawing greater owls.
Mm.
Let me just go ahead and write this down. Also, how would you like me to call you out of curiously? Do you want me to call you JC, if that's okay? Yeah, I got myself some bread and some strawberries, and that seems to be helping my body a little bit. JC or Crew or J Crew. Okay, I'll call you Crew then. I'll call you Crew. I always like to ask those whenever they come on in, like, what's your preferred name to be called? Because I know they're not. I don't know if you can change names too much on Twitch. I know you can do it, but I don't know if it's like limited to affiliate or partners or not sure.
You can do display name updates, I think either every 30 or 60 days.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead. You said you were doing 3D, so I'm gonna just draw a cube, like you have cubes. Cubes. You have cubes around you. The power of the cube. With most 3D software, they begin you with a cube, right? So
Mm-hmm.
this Borb is very powerful, guys. But yeah, just get us a link at the ready, and then we'll let us know when you have the link at the ready, and then we will get you a permit, okay? And you're a happy Borb, so... Cube! Indeed, cube. Oh, thank you for following, Crew. Thank you. Okay. OPQ popped in time to go fight the orb. Wait, you're fighting the orb? Question mark? Feathers right there, tail feathers, and then cube. You want to lurk? Okay. You have a good lurk then, okay? And thank you for coming on in. If those that came on in with the raid do need to step out, you're more than happy to do so. But if you want to stick around here and just work and co-vibe with us, you feel free to. Oh, wait. What are you playing, Spell? Also, it's been a while. How you been? There's an orb in Final Fantasy? Interesting. I'm learning more about the lore. Ah, Azuma. Okay. Also, hi, Brooke. How are you?
Brooke.
Look.
Goodbye.
Guys, Goober spotted it at 1 o'clock.
Just a little fella.
Hmm. Talented Goober. Voice actor Goober. I'm gonna eat my bread a little bit. Nom nom. It's literally like a loaf of bread. I thought I just grabbed it from the bolillo bag, honestly, and I'm like, nom nom nom.
Mm-hmm.
But how are you doing, Rook? I hope you're doing good. There we go. Another orb obtained. I really like this orb. It has like cubes just flying around it.
Mm.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna eat this bread really quick because I'm starving. Um, mm. But yeah, Rook, we're just drawing the hedgie today. The cool hedgie. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Just gotta thicken the lines right here a little bit. I don't know what it is, but when you put strawberries in the freezer and then you bite into them a little bit when they're like half frozen, they sort of taste like candy.
Mm. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Nom, nom. There was this one thing that Dan recommended to me, Dastardly Dan, is I tried putting
Mm-hmm.
grapes in the freezer and then eat them afterward. It's like literally like candy, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hmm.
I tried it with strawberries right now, and it's like, oh yes. So what's your favorite candy? Strawberry. Oh, like strawberry flavored what? Like no, just strawberry. Mm-hmm. Like just leave them there for like a little bit, but not too long. Because if you leave it in there for too long, then they become like super super tough to chew. Oh hi Ben, it's your song, Cyber World. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's be real. If you were in Deltarune, you would be encountered in Cyber World, definitely.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, okay.
What? Hmm.
I could be in 2 or elsewhere.
Hmm.
You'll understand later.
Hmm. I feel I would be in chapter 1 just because of the themes it has. That's just me though.
Mm.
I just love how I'm just drawing like a little prickle right here, just kind of laying on Hedgie.
Just chilling.
Just a tiny little prickle and also a little piece of cheese right there. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Nobby. Gimme. Yeah. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hello, sweet baby. Oh, there you are. Hi, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
I have a cat. Like a fuzzy.
Feature.
Yes. Soft fuzzy. Hello. Hello, buddy. Hi. Hi. Hey, baby. You down? There you go. Oh my goodness.
I know some people do this, but if you did, would you put a cat cam on your stream?
If I were comfortable with it, then yeah, probably. However, I'm not.
Mm, fair. Plus, you are a cat goober as well too on your stream, so
Yeah. You go fuzzy. You make go fuzzy. Yeah. Look at you.
mm.
Hey.
So that is the wrong color for Hedgie's ears. Really quick. Accidentally made the color of Hedgie's ears or skin tone. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't work.
Oops.
Oops it oops. Hey CJ.
Oh, wow.
He's the coolest little sister in the world. It's CJ. Hello, hello. Our stream, it's going pretty good. Just taking it little by little.
We vibing.
Yeah, I don't know if we will do repo tonight because body is just like, eh.
Yeah, it would probably be easier to just take it easy tonight.
Yeah, I do want to play, but unfortunately, I just don't think I feel like that the difference is that I just don't know if I have the energy to play like on stream, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, repo no, unfortunate. Yeah, you've been going strong in Wind Waker, honestly. Also, Suda, this is just a personal ask, but when you get to Jalahala, let me see you fight. Because I want to get reference material for the fight. Because I'm going to be honest, me and Bane boiled it down to this. Every other boss, the sketches and stuff, they all look cool. And then there's Big Poe. He's kind of just there. That's it.
Bro's just chilling.
And I can't make anything cool out of him, so I need like more recent reference material.
More recent breath mint material.
Yeah, breath mint material, yeah. I mean, the man's kind of a ghost, so he kind of has old ghost breath. Oh yeah, I should have done that before I did color. Hang on. Also, I'll apply for the thing. Like, let me see when the deadline is for that in the Creators Club.
Wait.
Cause like, hang on, let me read what it says. Let me read what it says. Hang on. And artists and makers, we're looking for international artists and creators to be handy and will be featured in a Hype Train emote refresh. If interested, drop links to portfolio and socials, etc. and threads below. So so when it says Hype Train emote refresh, does that mean they're getting rid of old Hype Train emotes and then refresh and putting new ones in?
I don't think they would be getting rid of emotes. I think they're going to be adding more.
Mm.
Kind of like how they did with the wave of animated emotes for the hype trains.
Mm.
I feel like they'd just be adding more.
Okay, now can we just do one thing, Twitch? Can we change the category image, please?
Right.
I had a lot of people apparently say that they wanted the image that I made for that.
Well, yeah, it's good. You made it proper.
I just try to include as many different types of art that there was actually in there. Like,
yeah. And it actually fits the vibe of what they're going for within that category. Instead of what it is now, which is just trash.
honestly, yeah, it is. Like, the thing is that while it isn't, the frame itself is Adobe stock, and it's enhanced with AI. You know? The image behind it, the Bob Ross one, that one is the original.
Right.
But it just does not give happiness or joy. It's like art.
No.
Okay.
This does not spark joy.
It does not spark fun moments of gremlin. Listen, us artists, we may be fine artists here and there, but we are gremlin inside. I have seen fine art students, and they are very gremlin sometimes, especially with their paints. Okay. Art, indeed. It just feels so dead. It feels so dead with the period. Like, you know? Like, have you guys seen the thing I did for it? Or no? I put it up on Blue Sky a while ago. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll show it again. Why not? Though Twitch did reach out to make that the image, I'd be like, okay, but first credit me though.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that, yeah, I can say that they attend to the graphic design and my passion meme, but they failed so bad at it. You gotta add big, bright colors and then 3D animated text, and then there you go. That's graphic design is your passion.
It has to be clip art from Microsoft Word 2007.
Uh-huh.
It's just that easy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let me get the artwork really quick. I somehow put it in fan art for some reason, but oh well. This. This is the thing I did.
Yeah.
And the shell I made a reference to because I made a reference. I saw there was a shell in the original artwork for the OG art category image, so I put that on there. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying in the Creators Club. The Creators Club was fuming when it happened. And I just put down random, different, etc. Well, I didn't put random. I put stuff with purpose. Like, we all begin somewhere in a sketchbook. And a pencil, crayon, an eraser, maybe some chalk. Other canvas type paper right here. Paint brushes, paints, other sort of materials. Because I do this all the time. I just shove random stuff into jars. And then tablet for digital artist recognition. You know? So, yeah. I just did all that. Like, I just did it on a whim. I'm like, you know what? Well, I didn't do it on a whim. I did kind of do it because I was, like, pissed about the new change. Part of me kind of wants to continue and go through the new thumbnails they made for their category images and just make one for each of the ones that got changed and go like, this is how it should be done. Just saying. Just saying. Takes out graphic design skill from college. This is what I trained for. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it over my head, but eh. Now, the only question I have to Hedgie, because I can't really see it too well on their reference sheet, are the freckles different colors or... No, wait, their skin tone. Okay. I don't know. If I could email to Twitch, I think I would, but I would... I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Saying like, hey, here's an idea for your category image. I don't know. Slaps him in the face with that. Or something. Back from fighting the Orb. How was it though? Was it a good time? Okay, I need to figure out what cheese Hedgie likes. We talk about the space category image. Yeah, I made something in I made something for it a lot better, I think. Everybody was going feral for it, and I'm like, ah! Because the new category image kind of sucks.
Well, yeah, new art category image is ass.
Eh. Pretty good, messed with a few mechanics, several deaths. Yeah, I made... Where
The
is it?
current category image feels soulless.
Feels dead inside. Yeah, I made this instead. And I think it would be a better fit. Yeah, it's just disgusting, honestly. Disgusting that they made it that. It's even worse that, like, I saw it on the food in the food category image, and I was just looking at this, like, this is a disrespect to food itself.
Mm-hmm.
And then the corgi running with the treadmill instead of against it to actually train. You know? It's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. I don't normally get this negative on stream, but when it comes to like that kind of stuff, I'm like,
Do better, Twitch.
Twitch, how about you hire an artist from your creators club, like that's why you made the club and for that, and also credit the original artist that made those category images, because just saying, they looked pretty cool. And we would love to know who those creators were. Just saying, Twitch, just saying. We should change it. Oh yeah, I did. The minute that it came up, I did. I just signed that thing and said, get rid of this cruddy image. It disgusts me. And also kind of like, get this thing off my lawn. Kind of thing. Also, it's been a while since I've seen you around, Fen. Hope you're doing good. Let's see her. See her. Accent artist solidarity, yeah. See her. Uh-oh. I drew on the wrong layer. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
And my eyes won't stay off my darn lawn. That was basically my mood, honestly. Good time finally early enough to catch some CD streams to get started. Yeah, I tend to, like, I know that you live in, like, a completely different time zone, so my streams are, like, morning time, I guess. That or, like, before the sun rises, per se, I think. I used to stream at later hours, I used to, but I can't now, because, if I do, I will have to literally be mute. There's literally no way around it, if I do. Morning coffee, wiki juice, cup of coffee, and an owl stream. Let's see here. Let's see. Wait, Hedgie's little Kadoink has... Yeah, they do. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't call it what other people call it. I just call it the little hair flick a Kadoink. Just a little Kadoink. You know? Just a little Kadoink. But yeah, just having some food right now a little bit too. I finished off my bread, now I just need to finish up my strawberries and stuff. Not sure what I'll have for dinner tonight if my stomach doesn't calm down. Maybe soup. Hey guys, I'm at the soup store. What do you want?
Some new clothing.
Why would you buy clothing at the soup store? Okay, and then Hedgie gave me the flag. I think it was non-binary flag, I think, if I remember correctly. Goes to my keyboard. Oh yeah, I still have to draw Riley's other owl like from Persona.
Hmm.
The flag. Mm, see here. Oh wait, that's the wrong where. That's the wrong where it's supposed to be. Yes. Now, if I could, well, I mean, I can, but also brain cell is not working. If I could, I would totally make this into somewhat the similar diamond pattern that Hechi has right here, per
Hmm.
se, and just kind of layer that on top of it or something. You know,
Hmm.
that or make the entire
Right.
flag just have like diamonds go up and down. You know, that'd be
Well,
cool.
what you could do is you could you could make a gradient and have it as like add a little bit of white over top everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that way it's how do I
Oh,
describe this? It's like the contrasting textures of like two different directions on fabric.
I think I get it. I think I do.
So you just make the diamond pattern and then add it as an additional layer and use it. Are you able to use color add layers?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, then yeah.
They're gonna go lurk and eat food. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, and then uh-oh.
Hmm.
Hmm. Mm-mm. I only have the red there so I can know what's because like sometimes I will make the white part of the flag clear and it's not there, so I want to make sure I got it right.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
How does that look?
Hmm.
Just so it subtly has it, you know?
Hmm.
I'm not sure if the not sure. I kind of like the gradient though. I'll keep it there. Uh-oh. There we go. Mm. Okay, and then multiply at 47. I'm also looking at the way that I did the layer setup for this, because this one doesn't really have a layer setup, unlike my other ones. Because it's all in one file. Good luck, CJ! Good luck in the Forbidden Forest.
Hmm.
CJ's playing Wind Waker right now, so she went to the Forbidden Forest. Just remember, CJ, if you see a plant that looks very colorful, don't get close to it. It'll eat you. I am noticing a few things that are missing on Hedge, the lines. So I'm gonna fix those before I finish this up. Ah! Eh? Eh? Who joined?
Is it me?
Who?
Is it me?
I'm Eki. We're currently live at the moment. What's up?
Oh shoot! I didn't see. I didn't see the
Hey, hang
thingy.
on. Let me mute really quick. Let me mute. Hang on. I'll be right back really quick, guys. BRB.
Okay. Yeah, all good.
Alright, back now, guys. Yeah. Let's see here. Shopping success. Oh, this is looking cute. Soft little bean. Also, Hedgie, did you notice that I did something for your flag? Did you notice something? I wonder. Yeah, that was one of our Discord mods, Mackie. So, yeah. They're like the silent. They're like the silent, but they are mod, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They're a good bean, though. I've known them since the A days, and they're very, very nice. Scarf texture. Yeah, I was like, how am I gonna do this? Hedgie has their scarf, and their scarf is very, very important. Wait, I got it. Yoinks texture, and bada bing, bada bing. There we go. I actually almost thought for a second, Hedge, that your freckles actually had the same kind of color from your hair, basically, a little bit. So... Stream streak, let's go! More streaks, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add some shine on Hedge's ears. Just a little bit of shine. I know that you don't have like a rep for for Competo yet, so I was like, okay, this is the closest that I can get. This is the closest I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Just compact little hedgeling.
Hello, buddy.
I think I might probably add that in on the Pride Blinkies. Like, if you have like a little mascot or a pet that you want me to add on for your for
Mm-hmm.
your for your Pride Blankie, feel free to send me, and I will go ahead and add that on to the Pride Blankie when it's done.
Mm.
I mean, I can change it at any time. I just used the one that I had time, so yeah. Final save as duplicate. Save. Okay. Let's see here. Where are you, Hedge? Where are you in my DMs? There you are. Also, Hedge, I didn't know what cheese you liked. So I just put down Swiss cheese. I hope that's okay. There you go. I think you'll find the file name quite funny. There we go. Okay. Alright, and completed. Okay, okay, now time for the creeples. Time for the raccoon. I still find it kind of funny and interesting that this is actually Creeple's first YCH for me. I don't know, just something about it just kind of feels a little bit interesting. Cause I don't know, I just for some reason feel like I have drawn him before. Hmm. Okay, so Creeples is a raccoon. Creep owl, that'd be funny. I'm just kind of wondering how that would look. Creeples as an owl. The raccoon... Raccoon has become a loaf. I wonder how raccoon would look like as an owl. That's kind of now wondering.
Mm.
Hmm. I'll definitely have like a manga book nearby Creeples for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Creeples just fell asleep reading all the manga. The question is, which manga is Creeples reading right now? It is a little weird that I'm drawing the ears on top of the human ears right here. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold up.
Mm.
You know? I think
Mm-hmm.
Ubel Blatt? Hmm. Also, that's strange. I thought that my Discord would show that it's... Wait, why isn't my Discord showing me having a purple icon? Hmm.
Discord's been screwing up recently with reading people being live.
Oh, maybe that's why Meki thought that I was in the other tables. They thought like, oh, that's probably what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, raccoon. To be fair, I kind of would make the same mistake too as well if I didn't see the icon. Like, I don't know, I see the color first, so
Mm.
I don't know. Mm. Okay, I might have to adjust the YCH because I see. I don't know. I base this on like a human's proportions, so I might have to probably adjust it so that
Mhm.
way that Cripple's paws end up like maybe like right here. Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work.
Adjustment of the beans.
Just gotta do a little bit of art surgery. It's just common. Don't worry about it. Okay, and Cripples has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 thingies. I might have to look at seeing how I did you, how I drew you, Bane.
Mhm.
So you are also a creature of the paw beans,
Yeah.
analyzing the paws. Okay, so I did that for you, so I think I can do that same thing for Creeples. This Creeples has shorter arms.
Mhm.
And of course your tail stuck out, so I'm gonna have Creeples' tail stick out.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, the sounds of it are like, get me out of here.
Yeah.
It's not really a forest at that point, it's basically more of like a swamp. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust this a bit. Also, I just realized, Bane,
Hmm.
I never fully drew in your eye, like, lashes, points. So you look like you have eyelashes. You got them eyelashes on you.
Yeah,
Like, I didn't draw the
I'm
triangular
okay with
points of them. I'm like, oh. I mean, he has to look fabulous. Indeed, Bane's gotta look fine.
that.
The worst part is I actually did, like, not worst, but the best part is I actually did, like, the hand movement, like, yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, Bane, I know that you say that you'd stay as a PNG model, but if you were to get a live 2D model, I feel like you should have at least on one of your models do the hand movement with the
Oh my god.
if you ever did. I think it would look good. Okay, just gonna stretch a little bit. Trying to get my body to calm down a bit.
Hmm. Ideal.
Hi, what's up? We're just working on some white sage beans. Raffles happened, and now we draw more blankies. And the raccoon got lucky. Cripples got lucky and got a blankie. Maybe here for a short time. It's okay.
Yes, good to see ya.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you've been really, really busy, so... Wait, there's a thunderstorm! Oh my gosh. Do be careful. Please do be careful.
Mm. Yeah, I'm supposed to have storms later this week
Mm.
and through the weekend.
Please, both of you, be safe.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna give Creeples a little bit of cheek fluff? I can't word.
Some floofies.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, though, how to get this last part together. I might have to steal your cheek fluff things. I can't word today. I don't know, maybe Creeples might be the last one that we draw tonight. Because I am starting to get a little bit tired.
Yeah, little Eeper.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the floof to the raccoon. Indeed. And I also have to give a manga book in question. Like, just a book is just... What if
Just have a small stack of books sitting on their back.
Well, he already has his tail right here, so...
Mm-hmm.
What if... Okay, this is just an idea. So hear me out.
The fungus.
What if we elevate the raccoon?
It's stuck on a pile.
The mattress is the manga book.
That.
That track, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like doing these little extra things on here because it just feels
Mm-hmm.
it feels more personalized, you know?
Yeah.
And plus, Creeple's good bean.
True.
You returned from food. Welcome back.
I'm currently free roaming in Pokemon Scarlet to get some Pokemon that are missing out of my Pokedex.
Hmm.
Because it's nice to actually be able to, play the game
Is it
and
actually
not
running
get
better?
bogged down by lag. Oh yeah, it's super smooth.
Right now at this point, my Switch 1 has become my outing Switch, basically like my Switch that I take on with me when I go on outings. My Switch
Mm-hmm.
2 is now just stay home permanent console.
Yeah.
How's Lag Tree in the Great Lake lag? That's what Spell's asking.
Well, I went around Area 0 and it was just fine. Because I've been going around there. I'm currently in, let's see.
No, you can't stop finding rupees, CJ. I'm gonna be honest, Forbidden Woods, they have like a ton of rupees in there.
I'm in Area 3, so the West Province. That's been okay.
Yeah, normally CJ owls will be fun. It would be fun to have shinies, but you have to empty your shiny bag out first a little bit before you go into the forest for more shinies.
Mm-hmm. I did, however, in Area 0 manage to clip myself through some terrain.
Say what now?
Yeah, that was a time.
Never enough shinies. I have 12 boxes of them, and I still need more. Yeah, the true night owl nature. Okay, I'm gonna have some more strawberries.
Hmm.
What you did? What? What spell? Keep his crust.
Ooh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't played the DLC yet for this game because I haven't gotten it. So I completed the main story, did the Area Zero quest line, and then just kind of dropped the game because I didn't want to suffer through more of the lag issues.
Also, hi, Hedgie. Welcome home.
Hi, Hedgie.
Also, I'm being a little bit sneaky. I'm putting my signature on the side of the book for Creeples.
Blech. It's a signed copy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Pokemon Violet is perfectly smooth for me on the Switch too.
Creeples reading signed copy of Modern Dummy confirmed. I do want to get back to it. I do. Like, I'm just trying to get through some stuff a bit. Like, okay, if I'm gonna be real with you guys, there has been something in the story that has been making it, like, I want to explain some routes that are gonna be later explained, but it didn't just hit me in the face until I went to the pool one day. I was just, like, laying in the pool in the jacuzzi, and next thing you know, the idea hit me in the head saying, here's how you can explain things. And I'm having to kind of rewire it a little bit more than I'd like. So I'm trying to get it to the point where I'm like, okay, can I start drawing this now? You're not going to change on me suddenly, are you, right? Like, I know it's outlined, but still, please. Are you calm now? Are you done baking? So, jacuzzi inspiration. Yeah, basically, that's where the ideas go bubbly. Honestly, I have been going to the pool lately just to kind of relax. It was actually really nice to go to the pool one day because one day when I went there, I met somebody who was also very interested in art and stuff. I didn't tell them exactly what I do. I mean, I told them I kind of do teaching online for art because that was the closest I could give without giving away, you know?
Right.
And they said, "Oh, what style do you do?" And I said, "Of course, cartoon, anime." And they said, "Oh, my daughter would love you." I'm like, "Okay," you know, the usual usual saying stuff. But it was really nice because they were saying the way that you kind of talk, you're either imaginative or spiritual. Like, huh, that's interesting, I guess. It was really interesting to just talk with them because they were also trying to get better at art, and they talked about color, we talked about line and everything, and character design, and they said, how do you do characters? I'm like, so you have, this is one popular example one of my professors used to say, you have a woodcutter, okay? All right. But what does he like to do? What's his other hobbies besides woodcutting? You know, he's got to have a secret hobby of some sort, you know? Right? Like, right now, my hobby lately, when I'm not on stream, besides just doing art, has actually been, doing stuff with my tools that my dad has. So, like, smithing? Like, wood, basically. Like, cutting wood and making shelves and also just crafting stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, little secret hidden talents about your characters and stuff. And I mentioned to her how one of my characters, Eric, you guys all know, Eric may look like he's not that really bright on the outside, but actuality, he's pretty smart from the illustrations I've shown, you know? And those are actually canon. The illustrations I've drawn of Eric, save for that one for the April Fool's one, though, of course. The one with the go for it, Eric, that one. I mean, could be, who knows. That one, like, all the pictures that are, like, with Eric in his room doing stuff, like, on the computer, those are canon. Those are canon. Same thing with Zachary, same thing with Maria. So,
yeah.
Canon. But there will be occasions where I just draw, like, a spin-off drawing, so, yeah. Okay. We begin the line art. Okay, Cripple's tail is very fluffed, so... Because, she was asking me, like, how do I make good characters? And I'm like, okay, how would you describe yourself as a character? And she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, I mean, on the outside, what did you think I did for a living? And then they said, oh, I just thought that you just did, like, I don't know, they just thought that I worked at, like, some kind of building. I said, here's the thing, the outside appearance is just as important as what's going on inside. That's how important it is. If you're gonna make a cake, you gotta think about all the ingredients you're gonna add into the cake. you know? And she's like, oh, interesting. The other way I like to explain it is kind of like a bowl of ice cream. All the different flavors and toppings you put on your ice cream, those mean different things, you know? So, yeah. Hi, Creeples. Oh yeah, Creeples. Congrats, you got a signed version of MZ. Because I have you sitting on, I have like you laying down on a manga book. Because I'm like, how am I gonna draw Creeples to the manga book? And I'm like, oh wait, I'll make the mattress the manga book. There you go. How are you doing, the Creeples? I think I'll actually make it right there. Resting after dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Up I say right. Salisbury steak? Ooh.
Yeah.
That sounds tasty. I'm thinking I might just have some soup for dinner tonight because I think my stomach is really mad at me. It gets like this at this time, so. Yeah. But yeah, I had to make your arms, like your paws, just a little bit shorter. Just a little bit. My giant bowl of curry and rice. I might explode. Gotta use up leftovers. I mean, you gotta use the leftovers. Honestly, I think the leftovers, in my opinion, taste better. Honestly, sometimes. You know? Depends on the leftovers, though. I feel like leftovers with a lot of spices in it and stuff, those are an explosion of flavor when they hit your mouth cold. Just me, though. That's why I think that pizza tastes better when it's cold. Actually, can I ask a quick question to the chat here, and also to you, Bane, as well, too? What's a food, that you think tastes better when it's cold? Just curious. Like...
Pop-Tarts.
Hmm?
Yeah, Pop-Tarts.
It's... Well, yeah, of course, but I'm just wondering, like, what's a food that normally is cooked, per se, like, with heat, that you think tastes better when it's cold, later?
Put the Pop-Tarts in the freezer.
Cheese, also chocolate. Had to be a stinger. I don't know, I've had ice cream on fire, and I heard it tastes pretty lit. Oh, come on, Spell. Okay, and Creeples has... Okay, it's their left paw that has their index paw nub, index finger claw, I guess. What, I guess? So bit it off. Ah, okay. Tobean? Okay, I'm always kind of curious for people that have like animal sonas. How do you describe like those kind of parts of the body like that? Like just like toe bean, index bean. I don't know.
Yeah, beans.
Okay, well, unfortunately, we had to take off an extra bean from you, so you have only one, two, three beans. Also, toe beans, yeah. Hmm. This is the first time we lost a bean, won't be the last. Now I'm just thinking of Cripples going on a quest to find the missing toe beans. The legend of Trash Raccoon, the quest for the toe beans. I don't know.
Legend of the Lost Paw Bean.
I think that would be a very good manga.
Mm.
Dang, Creeples, you've been through some battles. Creeple's just tough as nails. Be honest, I deserved it. Oh gosh, what did you do? I'm scared to ask, but also intrigued. What? Okay. That that took me by surprise. Oh boy, dang, you got a lot of points, Hedge. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points.
Almost there.
What are you at right now, Bane?
154,000.
Jeebus crust. CJ! Oh my gosh. Yeah, heck! Oh, a total of 26. 26 points? I'd like to imagine just bopping you guys. Like, you guys are just bopping me on the head. I'm just kind of going. Oh my gosh, 3D Borb! The rare 3D Borb! Oh my, two 3D Borbs! Oh my gosh! Pixel Borb! Many Borbs. You guys just come in all shapes. 2D, 3D. Eventually you guys will hit 4D. Which is... You guys are getting too much power. You guys are getting too much power. Too powerful. If we reach 40, we can travel through dimensions. Oh gosh.
4D's nuts.
Oh my god, Bay! Yeah, like 12.5 years till I reach 40. 40. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do my best to take a break for tomorrow. Like, I'll definitely try to rest up tomorrow for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also have to take but the one thing I'm gonna take a look into for sure tomorrow is gonna be the art fight page. I have to kind of customize it,
Mm.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Silver's still here, but I might ask him poke at Silver later to help me out a little bit to refresh my brain on how to set up the YCH for VGen for the Night Owls and for the other YCHs I want to put up there. I'm gonna make a new terms of
Mm-hmm.
service, or not terms of service, but like a forum saying, hey, here's just some things to note with YCH stuff that I do. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like good. I feel like a lot of people have been working really hard. I'm getting tired out itself. Yeah. Like it's mainly right now, like I mean I have mental energy. Like if I really pushed it, I could do stuff like say Repo and other fast-paced games right now. I could. But my body would not want to keep up with it. My body would be like,
Yeah.
bruh, how dare you? But it's also just the other thing that it's screaming at me about, and I'm like, yeah, I give you cheese. I ain't gonna forget that you like cheese. Oh, by the way, Creeples, we were talking earlier, like, what would you look like as an owl? And I'm kind of curious now as what you would look like as an owl. Be the trash owl. You're trash raccoon, you're trash loaf, and then now you are a trash owl.
Creeple's wings are plastic bags.
What? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they would be manga pages, probably.
Hmm.
And Creeples is very fluffy.
Just a fuzzy little fella.
Much floof.
Oh, the other one that goes there is Sunkern.
My comms are currently on still. They are on. I'm just gonna be moving some comms to VGen. However, they are gonna be a little bit up at VGen because again the fees, just a little bit, just a
Mm-hmm.
tiny smidge. Like my illustration comms, they cover stuff already for the fees and stuff. It just that some YCHs would be a bit more on VGen because again, price up because of fees.
Mm-hmm.
And I will make that really, really clear in the description saying, do note that my comms here are a bit more because of the fees. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, you plotting? Mm. During Pride Month, like I make it that the giveaways that happen are Pride blankies. Um any other months besides that, besides Pride Month and Valentine's Month, it's usually just owls. Hey, Arcat, how you doing?
Oh wow.
Hope you're doing well. I just realized just right now, without Creeple's colorings a little bit, I think
Mm-hmm.
it made them. I think. Oh no, looks cat loaf.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's how Creeple snuck in. That's how Creeple snuck into the Loaf Kingdom.
Mm.
Creeple's just snuck in, like, hang on, like without without Creeple's markings. Without Creeple's markings. So that's how you snuck in Creeples. I see, I see. Mm-mm-mm. I'm doing okay, just been busy as I had to go and get a new washer as mine broke. Oof, oh 07 to the old washer then. They're coming in tomorrow to install for me. Meow, I say. Yeah, I'm making Creeples extra floofy because it just feels right for that.
Mm-hmm.
Fur is very, very wild. Mm-hmm. Indeed, much floof for the Creeples. I'll also give a version Creeples too if you want. I can give you a version without the mattress on it if you'd like, so that way you can use either one if you'd like. Or would you like
Mm.
to still have it just with the mattress? I'm just curious. With the book. I just kind of am wondering now if like you. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Book mattress because it fits you. Okay. I have to elevate you just a little bit. Rise, creeples. Oh yeah, that honestly is true. The Creeple Steeple. I like to imagine that Creeples could have like talking Paper Mario terms. Creeples much manga reading and taste in how to women, yeah. How did women? Hey. And the question I had earlier was which manga is Creeples currently reading?
Mm.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yep.
You did it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you did.
Yep, that's the one.
Mm. How's it going so far with that one? You're 10 chapters in? Ooh.
Mm.
Ooh, it's medieval? Hmm. Oh, here's my song. There is also really pretty. Ooh. Okay, I'll have to take a look then. I'll have to take a look then after stream if I can. Maybe I'll read it while I'm resting in bed. There's a lot of German words. Ah, okay. Maybe my friend Tamani would know a bit then, because, my friend Tamani, one of our mods, Tamani is German, and he's trying to teach me a little bit of German here and there. A little bit here and there, on and off. I think the anime for it came out in January of this year. Oh. Hmm. I might read it, because, I'm more of a manga reader. I'm pretty fast when it comes to reading manga too. Like 100 chapters I can usually read in about a week or so. Unless like the manga has big words, and that might slow me down a bit.
Hmm.
It's 170 chapters. Ah, okay then. I might be able to read it then in about in if I just give it all the way through. Okay, now time to color in creeples. Creeples, now you must be put in color. After I fix your eye really quick. You know, there's something that I find extremely funny now when I'm looking at it in my files. Fly High is the only, Fly High's, Octoling form is the only one out of the entire Pride Blankies that actually has eyebrows. It's kind of funny when I look at it now a little bit.
Huh.
Cause I get them like the
That's interesting.
big Octoling eyebrows. Like I tried to draw them without the eyebrows, and yet for some reason it just they didn't want to work. So other people works just fine though. So, this will be my 179th manga. Oh wow, so much manga. Okay, so Creeples has. Yeah, I'm trying to get like to make sure the Creeple's entire fur anatomy, I guess, makes sense. So because if I don't just add the fluffness, then Creeples will look not like raccoon. Which is kind of important. That's just me with my slimes. My mod's characters. Well, the thing is that like it's just, I don't know. When I tried to draw like flies, Octoling without it, it just looks so weird, you know. And then now, it's also kind of like that situation where when I was in Animal Crossing once upon a time, and a YouTuber friend of mine, they were like, "Wait, does your Animal Crossing character have eyebrows?" I'm like, "Yeah, I drew them on." Now I can't look at my character anymore the same way again because of that. Thanks. They said it in a playful manner, though. Nothing malicious, you know? What can you say except you're welcome, indeed. I have an idea
Hmm.
for how I'm gonna texture Creeple's fur. Ah, hey, Sea of Stars music. Thank you, Edge. Oh, I just noticed that I've had my BRB notes thing up there all this entire time. Oopsies. Also, guys, thank you guys for being chill today. I appreciate it lots. Like, seriously, I do. Mm-hmm. Alright, time to give Creeples his signature mask. The raccoon mask. Hmm. Fantasy life brain rot. Good luck, Hedge. Good luck out there. I don't know. Lately, I've been doing other brain rods, I guess. I'm not sure. Like, I used to be super. I'm waiting for myself to get my brain back into Honkai mode. That's why I've been lately not been playing it as much. A bit. Been thinking, well.
Hmm.
I do have to figure out what day I'm gonna play that demo game that they sent to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I said I was gonna play it this week, but because since I got the email like right after I finished my schedule, I'm like, and I can't adjust it, boy. So demo game. Yeah, there's a game that was sent my way for me to give a try at. I'm still trying to figure out what date I'm gonna play it. I would like to honestly like play demo games in front of you guys to see. One, so I can also expose myself to new games, but also I would like to just, I don't know, play more games and just stuff like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Slowly becomes game art streamer. Well, no, what I am, what am I talking about? Becomes more gamer streamer, I don't know. I have no clue. I'm just eepy today. The book that Creeples is normally drawn with is usually like an orange book, right? I think, right? Because I think I can vaguely remember, like, that Creeples was one time drawn with an orange book or something like that. I've seen some people do, like, weeks where they try a lot of Steam Next Fest demos. Yeah, that's actually what I was contacted about, actually. They said, hey, would you like to try this game before the Steam game comes out? I'm like, but I had to mention to them saying, I don't think I can play it before the game comes, like, before it's, like, release thing, I guess, before it's announced.
Mm-hmm.
But I can play it after. So, if you want, I can do that. And they said, okay. Just to give it a try. Because it does look really interesting.
It was just on too short of notice.
Yeah. I think I might put somewhere, like, saying, for game developers that want to send me something to play, please let me know at least a bit ahead, but... Because, like, I would like to give, like, a proper thing, like, a hype thing for the game. I would like to. Just, I can't do it under that short time, unfortunately. You know?
Yeah. You actually have to be given ample time to plan instead of it being so impromptu.
Yeah. Then again, it was through another party that basically asked them, like, the company asked them, the third party to ask me, basically. So I had to ask the third party to ask the company, and then et cetera, et cetera. Well, company, like, you know, developers, et cetera. What game? I think I can say it on here. I think I can. I mean, I don't mind saying it. It's actually kind of... Okay, before I say it, it is kind of funny because my fear of these creatures are in it. However, I am not afraid of it because it looks too cute. So progress on the fear. Getting better on that. The game is really called Randomize. Basically, it's a Metroidvania game, and it focuses, of course, on exploration and route planning, in which you play as a mouse and you try to escape from an ever-changing house. There's no combat or anything like that. You just play it, and you have to kind of get through the entire house. It's like changes every single run. So they described it with like some games. Like let me take a look at it. I think it's okay for me to see it on here. I think so. And you guys are curious about it, so maybe I can fork over a day that I can do it one day. Let me see here. I bookmarked it. Where is it? Oh, okay. I have to send that order in later. Yeah, it's a game that's close to, like, because they saw me playing Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure that's what cause, like, it said, if you enjoy Hollow Knight, and I'm like, I've been recently playing Hollow Knight. You know? Hollow Knight again. And they said if I liked item randomizers, and I have thought about doing a game where I play like Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time item randomizer. I was thinking about doing that at some point in a future stream. I know that Zeph, they came on in last night for Deltarune. They do a lot of randomizers, or they used to do a lot of randomizers, or know people that do them. And I've always been wanting to give it a try.
Hmm.
I wonder how like a Mega Man randomizer would go. That's kind of a curious question of mine.
That'd be a little ridiculous. There's already enough RNG in those games. That'd be a little ridiculous.
Hi, Kibby.
Yippee!
Yeah, I just darkened this a little bit. Kibi! Guys, you guys should definitely go check out Kibi. They're cool bean.
Yeah.
Kibi, how's been your convention stuff? And by the way, you got to meet the VAs of you got to meet my favorite VA, Michael Kovac. Oh my god, you lucky bean! So lucky bean. One day I hope I can meet them. And I'm gonna definitely bring my N plushie. I'm like, hey, can you just sign this, please? My plush, please. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Michael Kovac is very sweet. Yeah, he's such a nice person. He's so nice. Autographs are very expensive. I would pay every penny to get the autograph. Like, okay, there was this one person, I know that I told you guys about it, that literally signed their Ita bag, their N Ita bag, which I'm like, that's goals. Which I'm gonna be soon getting my Ita bag, and I'm like, I'm so excited. But but like when I get my Ita bag, I might have him either sign my N key charm or probably sign my bag. Honestly, my Ita bag. I'm just gonna be like, one or the other, please. I don't know. I never really got too much in like into remembering too much voice actors, which I wish I was better at that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Like Michael Kovac does such a good job on their VA work, honestly. And they did such a good job with N. So I'd also love to get a autograph from the VA for Kurogane and for the English version of Kurogane, and then the English VA for Shouron. Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Hip. Okay, I have to clean up Creeple's liner a little bit. I thought that I mean, I could leave it messy, but there's got to be at least a little bit of clean. Just a little bit. I think this is like the first time that I'm ever kind of doing this little color technique within the liner itself in there. Because I want to make it so that Creeple's fur pops, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Really care much to make this guy. I also got to meet Lizzie Freeman, who's the VA for Pomni, and she was super, super nice. We chatted a little bit, but I had to rush back to the booth because CD was like, hey, someone wants you to sign all their prints for them. I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta run back. You know? So I had to run back. I gave her some digital circus stickers, as a thank you for letting me talk with her and like that, you know? Because she was rather busy when I popped up. I'm like, I am so sorry. She's like, no, 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 it's okay. I'm like, no, 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 no. I am. This is the blah, 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 you know.
Mhm.
I'm only just doing it on the fur that Creeples has, like that pops out dominantly, like the stuff you'll see first, like tail and face, I guess. Yeah, I'm just really, really happy though, like, cause if I could, I would like to get to my next few cons that I'm gonna try to apply for next year are definitely gonna be Level Up Expo because it's a con that's in the next state over. That one I definitely want to try, and a few gaming cons because apparently I tend to draw stuff that works well for those conventions. I guess.
Hmm.
Looks at my portfolio. Yep, it makes sense.
Mhm.
Makes sense. You're about to fight the colorful plant. Quick question. Did you bring fire? Most important. You gotta burn it. I wish. Did you at least bring something to trim it then? Does the boomerang count? Yes.
Yeah, kinda. I'd say so at least.
Does the boomerang count as a deadly weapon? Yes. Honestly, this was just an experiment to do with Creeples, but this actually came out a lot better than I thought.
Fuzzy little fella.
Fuzzy. And you're on a manga book, Creeples. I know that you're usually drawn with an orange book, so I gave you orange book. I think I could probably just yoink the other flag that I did for another bean. But let me see if I
Mhm.
can. Who was the one that had the other flag? I think I can just yoink Dark's flag, I think. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Just a little guy.
That they are.
Okay, multiply, glow on this. Hey, let's go, CJ. You believed in 1 HP in a dream. Let's go. Also, Splatoon music. Let's go.
Hmm.
Avocado, avocado.
An avocado. Thanks.
I think if I did it with green instead, it would look better. Let's see here. Ah! Wait, Tommy! Hi, Tommy! What's up? How you doing, Lizard Wizard? How you doing? How was Helldivers? I'm guessing you were doing Helldivers, right? Because I remember seeing you somewhere that you mentioned about that, I think. Were you streaming Helldivers today? What's up? Hi guys, welcome onto the stream. If this is your first time here, my name is Shichibaki Hisa. I'm your local elf from the woods, cursed beyond 1 HP. I draw art, I play games, I do all sorts of different things. And today we're currently working on Pride YCH blankets. We finished up Cheshire Hitchy earlier, and now we're drawing the raccoon of manga, Creeples. Requesting as well for yes, Helldivers. How did it go? Did it go good? Also, you know what happens when you come on here. You should know. You should know. Debut tomorrow? Ayo, let's go! Guys, just so you guys know, I did work on Tommy's model, and I'm just saying right now, it's a debut you do not want to miss. Definitely. Seriously, like, there's so much stuff that's going on with that model. I think you guys will like to see it. For sure, for sure. So, yee. Please go check it out. Please go support Tommy as well, too, okay? I made Tommy look very, very handsome. Very, very handsome. Love to see you there, Shooms. I will do my best to attend. Are you gonna start at the normal time? Just curious. Are you gonna start at your normal time, out of curiosity? Okay. I'll do my best to attend. I don't know if I'll be there at the very start, but I'll try. Okay? Because Fridays are usually, like, my weird days, but I'll definitely give my best shot to give it to get to there, okay? I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss that one. I don't want to miss it. I want to see everyone's reactions. Okay. And you guys better not miss it too, okay? For all of my night owls, I do ask if you can, please go check out Tommy's debut tomorrow. Seriously. Tommy works so hard. Like, really hard, and also just does really cool streams as well, too. So please check them out. And they're a very good friend, though. Doggo has been fed, let's go. Okay. But Tommy, if you do need to raid and run, or if you do want to chill out right here, you're more than happy to do that. But of course, I don't want to hold you hostage, so if you need to get any rest, and or food and do any self-care, please do that, okay? You're back. Welcome back, Kimmy.
Hey, Kibi. Yeah, did you finish up working on stuff?
Hmm. I've been thinking about doing some mystery bags. I've been thinking about it. I must explore and learn. Hmm. But happy for you, kid. Be happy for you. There we go. Mr. Bags get riding horror shit, and that makes sense. I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'll be keeping most of my... I mean, I do like my Honkai stuff I do, but I don't know. I saw that most of my prints sold, personally. Stinkers, And I have too many stickers. I have too many stickers. People take them off my hands, please. Take them away. You need to get you a binder like I have. I have a binder. I do. I have that, actually. Okay, I will admit this, that... For my first con, I might have printed about 100 stickers per design. So... Oops.
Got a little bit of overstock.
Don't
Damn it,
be-
Edgy.
I know, okay? I know you did, but I was panicking! It was the first con jitters, okay? To be honest, though, I will admit that we almost ran out of murder drone stuff. Actually, I will have those forever. I know.
You'll have them until you don't.
That's why I'm not gonna make any more Honkai stickies. Though most of my murder drone stuff almost sold out. Actually, almost all of my murder drone stickers actually almost sold out. There were designs on a scream. Ah. I mean, I have thought about giving some to my sister, basically just, I don't know. One of my sisters, like, just... There's this one store that's called, that can actually, you can just send your stuff to sell, and basically, I was thinking about reaching out to some people, some local stores that are near my, that do that, basically, and ask them saying, hey, do you just want to yoink these off of me and use them for your stuff, I guess, I don't know, and I get percentage of sale like that. I don't know how it's called, I forget what it's called. Yeah, consignment, because there's this cafe that CJ and I went to back when it did a collab cafe, and they sold merch by local artists, basically. So, yeah. Huh? What's going on? You know, I want to hang out with you too, of course. Why? I mean, I'd be down to hang out, just, you're gonna have a very, very low energy shoomsh right now.
Gibby, if it makes you feel any better, I'm currently playing Pokemon Violet doing some quests.
Yeah, Bane's doing their own
My
style of
coworker
co-working.
is making progress in Pokemon Violet right now.
But yeah, the other reason also why I made 100-ish is because one, I did trade with some people. I mean, I don't think I have 100 stickers of each now. I mean, it's only the Honkai ones that I kind of have a lot of. So, yeah, I'll probably just make mystery bags soon. I'm like, hey, I want these out, bye. Please. Because I look at the old style now and I'm like, my style has changed so much, it makes my eye twitch. Like, guys. Let me show you guys my old one really quick. No idea what to do. Do gaming. Play games if you would like. Because I have, these right here. Give me a second. Because I like my new button style. I really, really do. My button style, my sticker style, I do. However, comma, the Honkai ones, I feel like I could have done a bit better. Like, I might just slash these soon.
Mhm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
I especially got mad because you came out smaller than the rest for some reason. It was supposed to be you that was smaller. Boot Heel came out super tall. And then now look at my style. It's much more bouncy-ish, you know?
Such is the way of the artist.
The curse that we bear. The creative curse. But I learned my lesson for next con. Maybe that's why I'm trying to get into a con, like, so I can just basically say, here, take these off my chest, please. I want them out. I want them out. You know?
Just pack up some mystery packs.
Yeah. We're always learning and growing. Like, the thing is, I really like my new current style that I've been working with, where it's, like, thicker lines, because back in the day, I used to only just do thin liner, you know? Like, I think that my art style's gone from this. It's gone from thin to thick, over and over again. You know? So it's really just all the time. It's not, I understand I'm not supposed to be, like, I'm not robotic or mechanical by any means. But at the same time, it's like I want to be happy with my art for a couple of months, you know? Not months, but a couple of years. I don't want to be unhappy with it.
You'd like to be able to settle into a consistent style.
Yes, and unfortunately, I tend to bounce all over the place a lot.
I mean, if you're able to maintain multiple different styles, then that's still a valuable asset.
Yeah. I just really like more of my Murder Drone ones, and I also like the Digital Circus ones that I did. Because I feel like that those ones have more character to them. And I feel that that's something that frustrates me with my Honkai stickers. Because when I look at my Honkai illustrations, the illustrations look, yeah, I got their character spot on. You know? The stickers don't reflect that, and that makes me kind of go, you know? That's what kind of pisses me off. I like making it so the character is reflected within the artwork. I don't know. Sorry for artists complaining, guys. I just...
Stop apologizing.
You're asking the apologizer to not apologize. This is the problem.
I know. Still, stop apologizing.
You suffer from choice paralysis? Yes. Very much so.
At this point, who doesn't?
I just kind of... I know it's old, but... I don't know. And in college, you kind of have to make something that's gonna last for years, and that thing is coming back to bite me in the head. Basically saying, you didn't make something that lasts for years. Be sad. I'm like,
What do you mean?
I don't know. In my classes, most of the time we were making products, pretty much, or making a product for a quote-unquote figurative company or something like that, or figurative product and stuff. It gotta be something that would last around for quite a while. Not be unhappy with. I don't know how to describe it other than you're better than that. That, or I could be overthinking it again.
I feel like you're just overthinking it again. You know, as you tend to do. Just relax. Give yourself a chance. Come on now. Be fair to yourself.
Fair. And I did say I was gonna be kinder to myself this year.
Yeah. So do it.
Oh my god, my ears! I think it's overthinking. Okay. Okay, just gotta make Creeples have them shiny toe beans.
Polished.
Or his Bane's emote is yas.
That one's completed.
And I guess the other thing too is also I've just been slowly learning I do better with print stuff a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I do better stuff. I do better with prints personally. I feel like that's my strong suit. So. Okay. Cripples, you have now your blankie. Free from work? Ayo, let's go. Also, Hedgie, did you take a look at the file name that was attached to yours? Creeples, I think you will like the name file for yours. Wait, did I color Creeples? Oh wait, I didn't color Creeples line art. Hang on.
Oops.
I was like, hold up, there's something missing here. Yeah, it's just a subtle coloring. Mm-hmm. Here you go, Creeples. Yeah, yeet. Okay, let me see. I think I could do one more. No, it's 4 hours. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Okay, I'll sketch up one more, and then I'm gonna call it after this. So we'll work on Soapy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to at least do one more. Must control the queue. There we go. A soap.
He's a folk.
Also, I didn't know that soap had like little pins in their hair like that. That's so cute.
Me.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get soaps sketched out if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, soapies. Horns? Question mark? Are behind them?
Yeah, the fronds.
They're behind the hair?
Yeah.
My brain thought that they were like by the like kind of like how like my ears are like right here in a sense, but
Mm-hmm.
like they flow from there, so got me a little bit confused. Didn't see it then until then. A closer look. Mm. Hang on, I'm gonna retry something really quick. Oh, and soap is bald.
Yeah, healed.
I think I have an idea for how I can draw Soap's hair right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to extend the canvas a little bit. Mm. think I'm getting it. The thing is, I could feel like that these could be pushed a bit more in terms of how oof they could look, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sophie has a lot of hair, so um
Mm-hmm.
wait, Bubble Fizzy, is that a new side thing?
Oh no, the splat doolies, if I remember correctly, the new splat doolies have the big bubbler and the fizzy bomb as their
Ah.
nade.
Oh, is their sub weapon, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I'm more so worried about the new dapples.
Hmm.
Because the new dapples look really promising.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't remember their exact kit off the top of my head, but they do look promising.
Hmm. New dapples have bomb and killer whale. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Also, does this look good to you guys so far for soap? I feel like it does, but I'm just kind of wondering.
I think it's cute.
Qian Pao? Hmm?
Legendary.
In
On the Cobblemon server.
oh, Yeektail indeed. I think it could be a little bit bigger though. There we go. Doing this that way I can um figure out what parts need to be semi-transparent and what parts do I need to have see-through stuff. Cause soaps um tail fin question mark they're transparent a little on the edges. So I'm just marking in red where stuff should be semi-transparent-ish looking through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am getting a little bit eepy.
Well, yeah, you've been working for 4.5 hours.
More than I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah, and also my cough is coming back, which is why I'm muting a lot of the times, because I don't want you guys to hear me coughing and hacking my lungs out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. It's a bean that we can go in. I too. I think we're gonna get ready for it to raid out, guys. I think so. Because I'm I'm getting very eeps.
You are feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Indeed. um Urchin Underpass? Yeah, they brought it back.
Yeah.
I've been debating about making a day to do Splatoon. Cause isn't this week coming up Big Run? This weekend?
Yeah, this weekend.
I wanna play Sea of Stars.
Big one.
Okay, Bane, I'll just raid you so that way I can play Big Run after Sea of Stars.
Okay.
I check it, I check it. If you want me to, though, I will raid.
You don't have to.
What if I want to?
That is entirely your decision.
I'm trying to see who I can go and say hello to. I know I said that we were gonna raid a friend, like raid someone new yesterday, guys, but is Bane streaming? Bane's not streaming, no.
Not currently, no.
If I know we said it's gonna raid someone new, but I don't know if I have mental brain cell capacity, unfortunately. Actually, wait. There is someone that we can go say hello to. I don't get a chance to raid them often. We raid them a few times. There's Glottal. I haven't seen them in a while. What are they working on?
Hmm.
Wait, what does their title say? How bad could it be to make a full-frame animated pixel-perfect art live 2D model? Oh, Lotto, what are you doing?
That sounds like hell.
Hey, you know what? I'm kind of interested to see where that goes. Yeah, sorry, right? Sorry, guys. I know I wanted to rate someone new, but I want to be at my top percent to say hello to them and stuff, you know? So, I want to... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus, we haven't seen Glottal in a while, and I think it'd be nice to drop on in and say hello. Don't you guys think so? Don't you guys think it'd be nice to go and say hello? Plus, I'm wondering how far they've got it. It looks like they're just rigging the ears right now, or drawing the ears up, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been rating anyone new, and I want to rate new people, which is also one anxiety too, but also body's not feeling well, so yeah. The cards stack against me. How dare. Okay, it looks like they got the head movement down for the model, I guess. It looks kind of creepy seeing like a head right nearby that doesn't have the hair on it. So they have a bald model next to them. Let me see what they're doing really quick. Let me do a check. Okay, yeah, they're still. I think that like they still look like they're ready. They look like they still are going. So we're gonna go and say hello to Glottal. Yeah, we're gonna say to Glottal today. Okay, guys. So next stream, hopefully, if I feel better, I mean, I should feel better by hopefully by Saturday. So Saturday we'll be playing Sea of Stars. Thank you, Bane, for coming on and hanging out with me, and thank you for those that were in the chat too that also hung out with me as well too. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate it. I honestly love doing these comfy art streams with you guys. I missed it. I missed it a little bit with all the gaming streams we've been doing. You know?
It's nice.
So yeah. Let me just make sure I have Glottal's sound up so I can make sure they don't raid out. Okay. Good. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and right on over to Glottal. They're currently doing some live 2D rigging and also pixel arting. So it'd be nice to go and say hello to them. Again, make sure you do read their rules, as their rules may differ from mine. We want to be respectful to our raiders, of course. Always a fun time. That's good. Thank you, guys. But yeah, next stream is Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be playing Sea of Stars. We'll be fighting against the boss that I had trouble fighting. I leveled up a little bit more beforehand a while ago. I'll try and do some more grinds later tonight. This is showing how bad my words are. And then we'll fight them on Saturday, okay? Because that boss is going down. That boss is going down whether they like it or not. Okay? Alright. So, next stream is Saturday at 3 p.m. And now we are going to go and raid on over to Glottal, okay? Alright? Alright? So yeah, make sure you do read the rules. Again, guys, thank you guys for coming on in. I will go ahead and pull up all the promo commands as well too, and the raid commands. Here's the raid commands here's the raids that we use. If you want to use the Night Owls rolling in, you can. If you do not have a sub, feel free to use one without the sub message, of course, too. That works as well. All the links for all the things that I do are going on up right now. I work on a comic. I also am on Blue Sky. I stream on there. And well, I also have a Ko-fi as well too for commissions and Vchin as well. You can commission me on either or. And Ko-fi also runs as my shop as well too. If you want to get some stickers, and Throne, if you want to help me out on getting some things that I want or need. And of course, the Discord is there if you want to chill and vibe. So, I will see you guys all on the next stream, Saturday, 3 p.m. Until then, be kind to Glottal, okay? They're very, very nice being. Very comfy, cozy too. Alright? So see you guys then. Bye-bye!